Hello everybody, how are you all doing today? So, for today's Genshin run, I'm gonna try and focus a little bit more on the artifacts. Like, I already got characters that can reach level 80. Level 8's already level 80, you may just need one more level. They don't, still need a lot of leveling up material. But I also need a lot of artifacts, because I still don't have a decent set of artifacts for any of my main team. So that's gonna be the main focus for today. And if I run out of resin, I'm not gonna recharge and hold on the resin for Sunday. So that I know my friend Jim is still working on the same thing, getting this stuff. And then I'll probably be using my recharges there. Hello there, Julian. I'm so tired of farming for Sparkle. Was farming for like 7 hours, but I will do anything for the waifu. Well, good luck with that. Let's first take care of this. I only have one left. And Primos are Primos, and there's this as well, which I do need for the characters I'm leveling up. I picked up all the other ones, right? Yes, I did. And I wonder what crazy character are we gonna come across this time. Only 4 days left too.
Cold beer after a hard
First, let's teleport to the inn. Where's the inn? Oh, there it is. I don't know for what character I'm mainly gonna grind for yet. I still haven't seen the official announcement for the upcoming banners. Only seen like leaks of it, showing possibly Shiori, a comeback for Nouvellette already, surprisingly enough. I don't remember who the other two were also, but those were, until I see a confirmation from Genshin itself, I'm just gonna keep on waiting. But I'm really excited as to who's gonna actually be. So you never stop all the rewards is gone. I think I need to look. It probably is. I didn't have, unfortunately, time to work on that. Okay, another free wish, and that was the 5 out of 5. Unfortunately, the 4 one was useless Mora. Way of making your players slash fans mad there, Hoyoverse. Mora, for real? Like, do you really think we're short on Mora? More is the thing that we have an overabundance of. What we want is more wishes, not Mora. Don't waste our time with Mora. You're just adding fuel to the fire doing this. And that's already a pretty big fire of angry fans. That reminds me. With that wish added in, how many do I have? 8.
trade tactics. I'm always ready.
If I get enough for a temple, I'll try to pull for Yaemiko. And maybe start gathering up some pity, because I know I'm not gonna pull her on without any pity. Seriously, could you, lucky ones, share some of that luck and maybe help me get a 5-star without having to rely on pity? Maybe multiple 5 stars if lucky. How the hell are some of you guys so lucky? Wait, why do I need to go down? Whee! Oh, never mind. Let's just teleport back in. Why was it saying beneath me? But now it's saying it's in there. Right, I forgot. But last time it was more straightforward.
How time flies.
I mean, Honkai Star is being a lot more generous. Heck, they even gave us a free 5-star. Genshin has never given a free 5-star. Nick, even their rival, which is still in closed beta, Wuthering Waves, are given a free 5-star.
You've really gone above and beyond these past few days. Last day today. Here's hoping we get through it without incident.
Why does Paimon feel like you just jinxed us again?
Oh, he definitely jinxed it. That's why so much people quit. Yeah.
We made it all the way to the evening. It ended up being a pretty smooth day after all. Maybe it's because we've gotten so experienced at running this whole thing.
If I had a better computer, I'd be trying to get into that closed beta of Wuthering Waves. Because I looked at it, I looked it up. It looks fun. More fun than Genshin. It's technically a Genshin clone and its combat looks better. Even the artifact system, which is an artifact, its enemy echoes, feels better. Because you can kill an enemy and grab the echo and you already have an artifact there. And you could get the different tiers of the same enemy. Even bosses are their own unique artifact. And here bosses give the exact same artifacts amongst all the bosses instead of being unique. Now people are seeing as Wuthering Waves as the Genshin killer right now because it's doing really good. Like it's looking very promising. We will still in simulated universe, but I think it ends tomorrow. Patterns reset, maybe. It's very likely that it is, yeah.
We've come a long way since our first day on the job, haven't we?
If Wuthering Wave keeps on doing as good as they're doing, it will become the Genshin killer.
Everything's a piece of cake now.
Heck, I haven't heard the pull rates are actually better as well, I've heard. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, but who would come by this late in the evening?
You'd be surprised there, Paimon.
Now that Paimon thinks of it, Lenny and his siblings came around about this time the first day, didn't they?
Amber, of all people. I'm not surprised. You've been here before, Mika. I don't know you.
Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you two here.
Amber? And Eula and Mika too! Are you here for
Oh,
dinner?
Eula,
Why
I
are we
remember
here?
now. Let's enjoy the view a little bit first. Okay, let's carry on.
Finished an escort mission for a merchant caravan. The original plan was to make do with some rations for this evening and continue our trek north towards Stonegate. But Captain Eula brought up the fact that none of us have eaten Liyue cuisine for quite some time. We thought we might as well swing by the inn and see if we can still order something.
Ooh, so this is Eula's treat, huh?
We've been eating the same rations for the entire trip, so I simply thought it was high time we had ourselves a proper meal. Do you have a problem with that?
I see a proper meal already. Well, welcome to... Yeah, I take your
Good
order.
question. What should we get? Wait a sec. Why are you taking our order?
The Traveler's been filling in for the chef here. You came at just the right time. You'll be the last customers to enjoy her cooking before the original chef takes back the reins.
Wow, really? Good thing Eula suggested we come here. I wouldn't want to miss this. So, what shall we get? I'm not as familiar with Liyue cuisine as I used to be. Mika, Eula, what are you in the mood for?
Anything goes. I'm just looking forward to trying the honorary knight's cooking for myself. I'm sure it'll be a great learning opportunity for me.
Alright, we never made anything for you. You went with Noelle and Noelle made something delicious.
Something small, I suppose. We have to hit the road again after we eat. Beyond that, anything goes.
Wasn't it your idea to come here, though? This is like getting blood from a
Attention,
stone.
action,
Alright, guess
shopper,
it's up to you,
try
Amber.
blue.
You name it, we'll cook it.
It's a new red.
Huh? Then I guess... I don't really mind either. Anything goes. Ah!
I know they're just gonna repeat what they just said, so I'm just gonna go straight down here. And was it me or Eula's pants got tighter? It looked like they got
Anything
tighter.
goes, huh? Oh dear. This is a chef's worst nightmare. With no idea of your customers' palates, you're left to make a wild guess. Still, now that you've worked in the kitchen for so many days, I have faith that you'll be able to figure it out. Go on. Show them what you've got.
He's not helping. Let me think. What do they like? What could they be craving? Anything goes. What did he thought of this time? I'm gonna screw up, I'm sure of it. So this is the last one, it's supposed to be the hardest. Okay, I don't know how I got through that one. There was too many markers to react to. And I don't have good reaction time. Why are they all small? I barely got that one, and thank you, Mittens! Thank you for giving me back my chair, for crying out loud. I was sitting so uncomfortably because of the cat who wouldn't give me back my chair. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I hate it when it makes me bounce like that because I feel like I made a mistake with that glow. Hey, that doesn't look bad actually. That actually looks nice. Good thing I just ate, otherwise that would be making me hungry. Although it is making my mouth water a bit. And this looks like a nice decoration. Not like something I would actually make. Can you check my Farina bill? Hello there, Kilo Pie. Depends. I don't know how you could see your bill.
This is delicious. Perfectly seasoned. And even the rice is bursting with flavor.
Nothing like a piping hot meal served straight from the stove. I've missed this.
You've put the finest Favonian field rations to shame, and that's no mean feat. So, tell us, traveler, what's this one called?
It's cant! Paimon guessing we can't just call it anything goes, right? Oh, hell, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this dish at all. It's got no name, it's just basic ingredients simply cooked.
Basic ingredients? Simply cooked? Really? I could have sworn that you put something fancy in here. Or gave it some kind of chef's magic touch.
But it's the one you need right now.
Not the finest dish in the world, but the one they need right now. Okay, you've lost Paimon. What do you mean?
You've been on the road for a long time. You don't even...
So you mean we only think this is delicious because we're so hungry? There's got to be more to it than that.
Perhaps the fact that the aroma of freshly cooked hot food is a welcome change from cold, pre-prepared rations.
Oh, kinda like the feeling of waking up to the smell of freshly baked bread in the morning? Huh.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's almost like we're back at Good Hunter again. But Good Hunter's in Mondstadt. Why make a point of trying Liyue cuisine if you can't even taste the difference? Oh, I'm not talking about the taste. I just meant the feeling of comfort, you know? It's like the feeling of coming home.
If you're in my Discord, let me know and see what you posted.
Well, Yanxiao did say we want to make our guests feel right at home.
Makes for a tasty dish is highly subjective. Everyone is got their own preference. I'll go with the first one. But the chef caters to all customers. And that's chef's passion for putting smiles on customer faces.
So in other words, the secret ingredient is passion?
Yeah, no way, yes. If you're not passionate about cooking, then
Despite how
expect
terribly
to make a
cliché that
masterpiece.
sounds, I'll admit that it holds true for this meal. Well played. Mark my words. I'll remember this recipe.
Okay, but you can't really have a recipe without a name, though, right? Have we come up with a name for this dish yet?
I thought that far.
How about right at home?
That doesn't sound bad. And of course, we're not talking to you.
The rations we brought were adapted for my signature moon pies. To come up with something even tastier. I gotta hand it to you. You did a great job.
Wait, we beat Eula on food making? Wait, you can cook?
Still, please do drop by and try a few Stormcrest pies next time you're in town. I insist.
Oh, I definitely will. I definitely want a piece of that pie. I definitely do want a piece of this pie.
Sorry. I zoned out just now. Didn't see you coming.
Doesn't mean you're mine.
That food you cooked for us just now? It reminded me of the meals my grandfather used to make for me. I thought I'd forgotten how they tasted, but it all came rushing back. He used to make Liyue dishes all the time. I'd do my outrider training with him until the evening, then wait patiently at the dinner table.
Does she have a Ratatouille moment there? Yeah, when the critic like takes that first bite and he's like transported to the past a little bit. Did she have that moment there just now with our food?
I'd sit there with the smell of delicious food wafting in from the kitchen, waiting for him to finally emerge with the goods. Sometimes we'd have Eula around for dinner, and even though she'd always find something to complain about, I could tell she really enjoyed the food.
So maybe she remembers too, and maybe that's why she suggests you come here for dinner.
Your words, not mine. Don't ask her about it. She'll only give you another earful.
And what about you, Mika? A character I never use because of how bad
Back
he
when I
is.
was on the expedition with the Grand Master, I was often put in charge of cooking.
I wonder if we're ever going to meet this
Under
Grandmaster.
the circumstances, I could only cook some pretty crude meals. But everyone still enjoyed them a lot. Maybe passion was the secret ingredient then too.
Yeah, if you're passionate about it, you can always cook something really nice. Regardless of what it is. It'll always taste good. And I've always enjoyed cooking, and so far I've made some pretty good meals. Heck, I'm even better than my dad when it comes to barbecue. Or grilling. Someone needs a buff because she's just following. Yeah, she does look like she's gaining a bit of weight, doesn't she? And she needs to start walking at some point, and maybe even jogging. Start losing a bit of that belly.
If you ever want to
Maybe, yep. We can an event where we make Paimon do exercise for once.
There you are. Thank you for all of your hard work over the past few days.
My pleasure, assuming I'm still being paid, that is.
Straight down to brass tacks, are we? Here, take it. I've thrown in a little extra as well. Call it a bonus. Hard work is rewarded here.
But considering the clients we've had to deal with some of their unexpected requests, not to mention what happened with Ito.
Yay! It's like all the tiredness and stress have suddenly melted away.
I'm just lucky you only worked on this job for a few days. At the rate you were progressing, a few more weeks and I think I might be made redundant.
Well, I for one look forward to enjoying your cooking many more times in the future.
Anytime. Bring some friends with you next time and I'll show you all what Smiley Yenshao can do when working with both hands intact.
Great! Although, just to be on the safe side, cook carefully in the meantime. You may have just jinxed it again.
Yes, please be careful. Okay, we got some primos, and now we're gonna grab even more primos from here. Pick that up. This was a decent event. Not too long, not too short. Although I do still hate the fact that parts of it get locked behind days and days of waiting. Not touching that. I see something up here. And that. So go to that wish, but I think time might for this. Well, actually, might be have time to get this wish. The thing I wish is I would have this bottom one so I could get this one as well. Alas, I cannot.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Now let's see. We took care of that. Let's see. Full speed ahead. That sounds like a race. Play plan. Let's actually have a look at them. See if there's any like new one. RCB home. Oh, that again. There's a lot of repetition in Inazuma. I might change back here to Liyue. Oh, the Rose Blossom, how you doing? She's gonna have a heart attack if she makes it work because she was already out of breath from flying. Yeah, let's see. Some helitrolls. Only one of them is kind of worth it, so I'm gonna skip on doing this. Well, she's gotta lose some weight somehow. Claim that key. And now to claim my commission rewards. I mean, I don't see her losing any weight from flying. Odd that Jim still has those two standing here, but I don't. The last year there was Ganyu and her adopted sister standing here. I can't remember her name now. They were standing here talking to each other, still on their customs, but not on mine. They're gone on mine.
Astra at... Thank you for completing today's...
Even more
Add
primos.
Astra at...
Of course, I'm gonna take care of my dispatch. So let's just do a quick claim and dispatch again. I know they're growing the same thing again, but I don't care. Right now, I don't care. Have that wish. This one hasn't reset it, right? No. I have enough for one. I'm almost tempted to use this to buy one here. But I'm also kind of holding on to it just in case another character I don't have shows up here. Or someone that I enjoy using does, and I just go for constellation. Though I am tempted to grab this constellation here. Now that I see these here, these weapons are not worth it, right? Like for any character. I still need a decent pull-on for Shao. Right now he has a prototype on, but I'm pretty sure that's not the best weapon for him. But I don't have anything suited for him. Not a damage kind of not an attack kind of spear or crit kind of spear, nothing. And Mittens, you still have food on your plate, so don't you go asking for more. You have food on your plate, finish it first. Then I'll put more food on your plate. Let's see. Maybe I should do maybe 1 or 2 quests to try and get a few more primos and try and pull for Yamiko. More interested in getting her since I have no pity right now. All of it went here to Shao. But at least I can start gathering up some pity for the next banner. Which, according to the leak, might have Shiori in it, and I still don't know if she's gonna be worth it or not. And maybe even Novelette. Let's see. Let's do a random mission first before I go for the artifacts, real quick. And see if I can maybe get enough primos to make that temple. Hopefully it's not long until we get another event so I can farm some more primogens. Even though you don't have a marker, I know you have a quest. Purifier device, backup component, a map, a route, and the data for beacons. I believe that everything holds on. Let me check the memo and see anything is missing. Beacon data, route map, backup components, purification device. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. My apologies. This is my first time entering this area. Usually, my realm is logistics and data, and at the most, I would operate machines remotely. I'm really in over my head this time. It's like trying to drive a duck up a ramp. Wait, why would you drive a duck to begin with? Have you ever heard that leeway say no? It basically means asking someone to do something beyond their abilities, though I'm not sure that's so difficult about getting a duck up a ramp. ducks, such elegant, gentle creatures. The sight of them gliding silently along the murky water of fontaines comes to mind most strikingly at this moment. Alright, let's go. If this device works normally, it would be able to constantly purify the Tatarigami energy in a small area around it. This way should be able to enter the disaster zone together. We'll stick to our previous plan. You deal with the Vtuber and I'll deal with the Mikage furnace. Let's go. Let's finally be finished with this once and for all. Okay. You are way up there underneath this platform. I think... No, I have a better time just teleporting and flying down. Wasn't there... Although I might have heard them flying in from this side. Seems to be closer to the... No, the hole's much further away than I thought it would be. No! Genshin, what now? What now? God damn it! Oh, good heavens, this is my first time entering this sort of place without any protective measures. Still, we've actually made it here, so that is good. In fact, great, almost beyond my estimation. Sure you weren't setting them too low? This was as high as my estimates could go for this 11th hour solution. In my estimation, this cobbled together fellow here could have failed on us halfway through. Afterwards, I would have been rendered unconscious by the Tatarigami energy. Well, either that or because I'd have scared myself silly. Either way, I kept a small piece of paper in my right trouser pocket. As long as you followed those steps, you'd be able to take me to safety outside. Well, you could have told me before going in because we didn't know that. Wait, did I tell you about that piece of paper? Nope, not at all. Alright, well, never mind. Now you know. Alright, I'll check the device one more time and then we can continue. Ah, curses! What happened? Things developed as per yours. What happened? It seems like we're now missing about 1, 2, 3 components. They're not key parts, so the device still works. But if we wish to proceed, we need to find a way to get them back. these components should still be on the path we took to get here. Please help me look for them. I'll be here waiting. Got it. I'll leave it up to you then. I'll be waiting for you here. I'll take those. Okay, we got the parts. We might as well go back. You're back. Have you found all the components? I did. Now that I think about it, Paimon might have gotten quite some weight from all the leftovers from the food event. She said she would eat anything the customers left behind or didn't want. Oh well, Paimon don't have to worry. Up just more meat for us. True, we got it nice and chunky. But we gotta be careful not to put too much fat in there. We want more meat, not more fat. Well, I shall repair immediately. Let me see this component goes here. Oh, not up. Still wondering how should we cook Paimon? Should we make stew, grilled, barbecue, baked? How should we cook Paimon? That should do the trick. Phew, let's continue onward. I know of a spot that shall be the most ideal for our final check. Mean. This is both a key set and our proudest moment as a team. Any product must undergo a final phase of test before it can be released into the market. I mean, these few components did come loose earlier. If we didn't check the device again, I cannot help but feel uneasy. Alright, let's proceed, shall we? I have to go up. I'm going to ignore you guys. I'm sure I'm about to run out. Wait, where did he go? Oh, there he is. Inside here? Yeah, inside here. Paimon's like, oh, she will eat anything, but Goku not fat cause he's fighting and Paimon not doing anything. In a way, yeah. Nothing dropped this time, right? Okay, good. It seems not. This is where we're conducting our final check. Indeed, this is the place. Let's turn our purification device up to full strength right here. Shouldn't it be near the forge itself, where the source of the energy is? However, I must warn you that it can get just a teensy bit noisy when operating at full power. I believe that this might displease our Fatui friend around the Mikage furnace ever so slightly. Do you understand what I mean? I can take care of them. Indeed, an excellent division of labor. Now, allow me to start it up. Let the final check begin. And of course, they're going straight for it. Cheating. At least these guys are not as strong.
Bow your head. I guess this is it.
Well, at least she teleported right in front of our
Silence.
oh god damn it, one that isn't even part of this decided to join the fight. Those lawless lunatics. Try them in court, I say. Try them.
Chill to the bone.
Excuse me? Do you mind? Can you not see I'm a little busy? Go make ice cream elsewhere. Where were you hiding the whole time?
Frozen food.
A most safe spot. But let's get back to the topic. According to the data that the beacon is in my hand, just gathered, the energy level in this area has fallen greatly.
Chill to the bone.
Based on the current state of our device and its performance, I would say it passed the final check. Now we can truly get down to business. Come, let's head to the spot where the real work can begin. It's time to finish this. Yeah, first let's kill this guy. Although I think he's resetting already. I can't even hurt him. If it was safe, why am I still getting hurt? That's all. Wait, is it all the way up? No, it's down here, down in the middle, right underneath the furnace. Wait, let me grab one of these. I need it. This thing already took care of the challenge that's supposed to be here. This is the spot. The part of the Mikage furnace that stores the core is right above us. My data also indicates that the concentration of Tatarigami here is also the highest. As long as this area can be settled, the Mikage furnace system can start running again, which will return everything to normal. Finally, we're at this step. I must say, I'd quite have liked to use my film cam to record our actions here. It's a shame that you can't. It's alright, I can find someone to reenact the events that transpired here. To the name of this film. Now I've heard that Inazuma's often called their stories something something tales. As such, a fitting name for this film would be Tatara Tales. Bravo, yes, Tatara Tales it shall be. Alright then, you know the drill, traveler. I'll handle the Fatui, and I'll deal with the Mikage furnace. This this exchange between us will surely become an iconic moment in the film. Well, start the device once you're ready. Then let us give Tatara Tales the perfect ending it deserves. And hopefully get enough primos so I can try that temple and start grinding for those things I need.
Let the mighty be humble.
There goes one. God damn, I gotta melt that guy away. No, 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 no. Oh my god, he's doing so much damage. How are you doing so much damage?
Bow your head.
How is that motherfucker doing so much damage? I do need to get rid of this guy first because he's gonna heal everyone.
The tides beckon. Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone.
Okay, no, I need to switch this now. Normally these guys don't deal that much damage. Melt already! Switch, damn it, switch!
Silence.
This better be the only way.
Be humble.
You gotta be kidding me, there's still another one? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. Enough messing around. No, go for this one. He's dying first. No, Yoimiya, don't aim at the annoying bugs. Good, you're all focused on me. Just keep on focusing on me.
Bow your head.
Neglect, I'm charging. Attack it. Ah, of course, this motherfucker's gonna heal it.
Come on, we can do it.
Good, you're aimed at me. Why am I not breaking you? No.
Settle down.
Yeah, this is gonna be another failure. Why am I not dealing enough? And now is your shield disappearing? Why is your shield disappearing now? Let me wow, no, I'm still on you. Okay, this one's bullshit. This one's bullshit. They deal too much damage to this thing. And I barely have any health left. Between the hazard, because I do need to walk away from this, and how much damage they're dealing. And clear, I need to get rid of that guy before I can get rid of the other one. And I need to get the other one's attention somehow. Not to mention, there's still a second wave. heal because I got pretty hurt as well. Let's see. This was even better. We'll go for this. We'll use this right now.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
No slacking off. Freshness my work. Finish frozen food.
Oh damn it, he's already focused on that. Why can I not get the mill more often?
Bow your head.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
Get away from it, damn bug.
Justice is blindsided.
Fire hazard!
Okay, she's focused on me.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, absorb the bloody energy, Novelette! As long as they're both focused on me, it's okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, there's two of them? Oh, damn it. Let me switch, for fuck's sake, and now they're gonna go for it.
Silence.
Can't run from death.
Okay, now it's just you now. And now there's another environmental hazard. Oh, finally!
Oh, fizzle out.
And they just killed Yoimiya. Is that max level in this game? Yeah, no, 90. Character's gonna reach 90. Yeah, they murdered Yoimiya. Motherfuckers! Now this is one that really pisses me off. What the hell? Talk about power creep. You do need to be world level 6 though, like, no. What am I saying? No, master rank 50. With master rank 50, your characters can go up to level 90.
Be sure to befriend them.
This had one nasty power creep. Power creep is something referred in gaming when difficulty just goes like off the grid, just becomes complete utter bullshit, whether it be too hard or too easy. In this case, too hard compared to what's accessible to the player by the point they supposedly get here. Not to mention their attention. Even though I'm the closest thing to them, their attention is still this thing. Even when I'm attacking them, like if they're being attacked, their attention should automatically switch. Not to mention, they were doing more damage than normal for Tuis. At least it's a good thing I ate that food to get more criticals. Is it finally over? Namika Furnace should have resumed operation. Let's head to the top and see the situation. What the situation is like. No, this was some BS right here. Just in case. No more environmental hazard? No more bullshit environmental hazard? Good. 'Cause there was also that, if you were too close and the environment hit you, it would hurt it as well. But if I encounter anyone, I can use them for healing. Alright, there's this bullshit here. And now, I'll go around.
I'll protect us.
Alright, I forget that her ability makes her automatically wet.
Bow your head.
No, Novelette, let go and get in. So that I can actually switch and use this.
Dance.
This is what I mean. She literally just froze herself because she's making herself wet.
Silence.
Oh, seriously, you're gonna prioritize something I've already seen. Stop prioritizing it. If I've seen it, don't show it to me anymore. Especially since it's not really relevant. Like, you can't really do anything with that. You can't even take it. It's not even relevant to the story. Oh, go away, you guys. You guys are useless. The Taragami has a here has thinned out so much as to be harmless. Looks like the Mikage furnace is back to business. If those Fatui want to get their hands on the Taragami energy, then the only way they can do it now is to use those cannons to fire at the Mikage furnace directly. But since that would be tantamount an act of war, I doubt they would do it, no matter how insane they might be. You'd be surprised, Xavier. They would be surprised how far they're willing to go. Heck, they themselves are the ones who started this civil war. Not to mention, from what I've seen so far, it looks like they're trying to start a war with the gods. At least that's my theory. They've done worse. I suppose you refer to those incidents in Liyue and Mondstadt. I personally feel that given the Mikage furnace value, I doubt that it would be worth it for them to resort to such drastic measures. Regardless, the Mikage furnace is safe for now, so neither we nor the island's treasures are about to get blown sky high anytime soon. Looking forward to watching the Tatara Tales. Will you remake the Tatara Tales? Of course, but before production can officially begin, I can make some preparations. I might also have to hone my craft a little by making a few short films. Of course, this is all talk for later. That soldier named Toranovsky promised me commensurate remuneration for completing this task. let's return now and claim our commensurated remuneration from our fine soldier friend. Wait, is there a vegetable inside a mailbox? Hey, now I would be able to do this challenge just fine, but I'm not gonna do it now. And finally, this is out of the way after what, a month or two of having to work through it because it wouldn't let me finish it on that very day. This should have finished a long time ago. Nikage furnace is back to normal already. You already know. Your deeds at the Mikage furnace have already been reported to me. Why didn't you help out directly? You're just gonna leave the Fatui at that. I cannot take any action without orders from Sir Hanbei. Alright, I imagine that our good man here must have his fair share of troubles. That with having a superior who value rigorous process so highly and all. Or because he's working with a Fatui and we just foiled his plans. What's more, I suspect that our previous actions only went over so smoothly due to the aid of this Mr. Hanbei. Nope, not at all. And of course, it is not as if this soldier was of no help to us at all, after all those few doors. Thanks for your help, Mr. Xavier. The pay better be worth it. Well, it was mainly the work of this traveler. If not for them, I doubt that I would have achieved anything at all. That's so. Well, somebody needed to do your job, you useless soldier. Thank you, traveler. I apologize for my previous attitude towards you. Maybe too much reflection of real life. You never have the authorities where you need them to, but they are complete and utter assholes when it comes to their own people. For protecting this island. Well, you weren't gonna do it. You're most welcome. Don't be so humble. If it weren't for you, I would have been stuck outside just watching the events play out. Or die, because if that thing exploded, it would have deleted this island from the map. According to Xavier. However, I do have a question for you, Mr. Soldier. I recall you telling me previously that your most rigorous superior had to return to the city to hand in those most complicated documents. I imagine that was a terribly grueling ordeal. But now that the Mikage furnace has returned to normal, I wonder where he might be. Yeah, good question. Well, as to what Sir Hanbei is busy with, one of our superiors, a man named Mikoshi Genshido, came by earlier to ask me for a detailed report. After listening to my report, Sir Mikoshi Genshido became quite interested in this matter. According to what he said afterwards, our mutual superiors have also found Sir Hanbei's work ethic to be quite praiseworthy. They have thus decided to appoint Sir Hanbei to a post of foreign attached to Sumeru. Well, if I come across him in Sumeru, I'll be sure to say hi for you. I have heard that he will be staying there, assuming the most vital supply line of mushrooms between Inazuma and Sumeru shall remain open and smooth. Well, it sounds like he was more punished than promoted. Most crucial. So he'll be bringing mushroom to Inazuma, eh? Indeed, making sure that mushrooms make it into Inazuma's tables is work of utmost importance, most suited for one such as Sir Hanbei. Sir Hanbei is presently awaiting orders in the city, waiting for the right time to set off. Oh, that's wonderful. Good for him. So, having lost such a fine gentleman, however, shall we fill the gaping void with that is his now vacant post? I recommend a few people suited for the job. It was decided that the craftsman named Yosuke would be in charge of all future maintenance work on the Mikage furnace. That sets my heart at ease. But still, let us not speak of that anymore. Now then, Mr. Soldier, please give my share of the remuneration to this traveler as well. Ah yes, traveler, this is also for you. Please take it. This is a blueprint that I previously purchased from a certain craftsman, and had planned to bring this blueprint back to my homeland as a souvenir. But it seems that I shall be staying in Asuma for a while. I doubt that I will be returning anytime soon. Sooner than you expect, after you made a successful movie with the help of Farina. So I'll keep it to you as a gift. Oh, will it be a pole arm that might be useful for Shao? You're most welcome, my friend. You've been a great help to me. Please allow me to invite you as my first viewer when I finish Tatara Tales. Oh, and I have another simple favor to ask. Now, it's just a bench. Are you for real? You should have given me something a little bit more useful. This is useless.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of...
Let's grab that achievement and check my primo count again. There's only one electricity left here? Huh. Only the good ones are left. Still have like 25 chests left to find. Holy hell, I thought I had found them all here. Okay, what's my primo count? Enough! It is enough for a Yaemiko pole. He goes nothing. Maybe you'll get her this time. Going no 5-star, but what do we get? Yay! Rashinyan!
The game. And I'm the only one who plays it in Liyue Harbor. Been thinking about staging concerts elsewhere lately, but well, word is that you've been all over the place, traveler. So, what say you sign me up for your world tour? Anywhere's good.
This is new. I don't recall them saying anything whenever he got a 5, any character actually, any 4 or 5-star. I don't remember them saying anything. This was unexpected. Ooh, I got a 4-star Claymore. I hope it's useful for her. I didn't expect to get it though. The bell. Have I gotten this one before? Any other characters, please, maybe? She's not in the banner, but I'll still take it. I mean, Ningguan? Odd. She's not in the banner. Why am I kidding her? Did I lose a 4-star character 50-50 to her? This is unexpected. Still, 3-4 stars, not bad. I'm okay with this. And of course, my screen, my laptop screen is actually refresh. I'm happy with this. I got a new character at least. Nice enough. Now I'm just missing Yaimika from this, but I am in no rush. I mean, she's gonna be here 12 days. I know I'm not gonna get her in time. But at least I got at least 10 points of pity. As soon as I get another wish, I'm gonna do that other temple. No, not there. Here. First thing first. Oh, GC2. When Jade screen is shattered, its cooldown is reset. Can occur once every 6 seconds. Okay. Let's see now. I also have you right here. What level up items do I have? Ooh, not a lot. As tempting as it is to leveling her up, I am using the level up items for better characters. Wait, she's afraid of frogs? Of all things to be afraid of, frogs. Why? Frogs aren't scary. Heck, I remember when I was a kid, I would actually grab one and tickle one. And actually, it would actually laugh. Frogs aren't scary. Why is she scared of frogos? Okay, let's finish leveling her up. Okay, now she's level 80. Now I need to finish leveling her up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She's barely 1 level. How many level will she get with this? Max out and still have leftovers. And I get my free wish immediately, so yeah, might as well. Once I have more, I'll put them on Beidou.
That's the groove, all right. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's grab that free wish because now I have a new temple to do. The rest is going straight here. Even though she doesn't get a level, all the other stuff I get will go there. And with that, now I have this temple. Will I finally get a 5-star that isn't a weapon here? Will I get Kachin? Will I get Chi-Chi? Or maybe someone else? It's a 4-star. What's it gonna be?
I'm glad you gave me a chance. I always think it takes people with similar tastes to sustain a pleasant conversation. Nice to meet you. I'm Kaveh, an architect. If you have a project you'd like me to work on, then I'll need a detailed description of what you have in mind.
I have never seen this character. All I know, Dendro, is he any good? And I'm still. Did they ever actually talk whenever I pulled for a character? I don't remember them talking whenever I pulled for a character. Somebody maybe remind me, maybe I'm wrong, but they're talking now when I pull for someone. And I've never seen this guy. He definitely looks for a Sumeru, but I have never seen this guy. Is that it? Ooh. Oh, another? Yeah, this is another sacrificial claymore, I believe. I think. I will need to check. Sacrificial greatsword. And choose 4 stars, and amongst that, a new character, of which I know absolutely nothing.
Where's my key? Not again.
Oh, so he's clumsy. That's his whole deal. He's clumsy. You are a claymore user, surprisingly enough. Just like her. Of which you, I'm gonna switch you to... Yeah, I have 3 sacrificial great swords. Can you stop getting those, please? Oh, this is an HP great sword. Hold up. Switch to this. Oh no, this kills with defense. I thought it would be with HP, but no, it's defense. I know exactly what swords for her. I can make it. You... Okay, let's look at your abilities. See if they scale with anything in particular. Okay, no, he's elemental mastery. So for now, let's just give him a random weapon so I can use that sword for food. I actually have 2 of these now that I look at it. And this generates a shield? Huh. This is an elemental mastery sword, so might as well give him this one. I need to make another one of these for Xinyan. Just give him this one. Switch to that. Now I'm gonna read those talents actually now. Starters, probably no. Use Morse's mapping ability for offensive purposes, initiating a radial scan that deals AoE dendro damage. It also scans all dendro cores in its AoE and causes them to immediately burst. Oh, interesting. So Bloom would actually be beneficial for him, since he can trigger the bomb, those things immediately. Completely unleashes Mark's energy. Energy creates a cube with scanned space, dealing AoE dendro damage to all opponents within it, causing all dendro cores in the AoE to immediately burst, and granting Cavan the following enhancement combat ability for a specific duration. Increase Cavan's normal charge and plunging attacks, AoE, and converts his attack damage to dendro damage that cannot be overwritten. Okay, that means if I easier hyper bloom as well, and bloom after using his ultimate. It doesn't say for how long though. All dendro cores created by your own party members through bloom reaction will deal additional damage when they burst, increases Kevin's resistance to interruption. This effect will be cancelled once Kevin leaves the field. Okay. Oh, his abilities. Can craft landscape, building, and courtyard type furnishing. There's a 100% chance to refund a portion of the material. Okay, so I got someone that can help me with the teapot then. Things to show unlock during painted dome. After there's normal attack, charge attack, or plunging attack hits an opponent. This his elemental mastery will increase by 25. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 second, max 4 stacks. This effect will be cancelled when painted dome effect ends. When damage dealt by a dendro core, including damage from Bergens and Hyperbloom, hits Kevin will regain HP equal to 300% of his elemental mastery. The effect can be triggered once every... Oh, interesting. So Bloom and Hyperbloom would not hurt him. It would heal him. That's interesting. That makes him useful for a Bloom Hyperbloom team. Maybe above Kidada? I don't know. I still need to work on Kidada, after all. And I do kind of like Kidada a bit more. She's much cuter. Speaking of, did I give her a... No, she has a 3-star weapon. Do I have any 4-star weapons you put on her for the meantime? No, not a single one. And her ability scaled to... her HP. I will need to check if there's a sword, a one-handed sword that scales with HP, which I don't think I have any. Nope, I don't have any. Yeah, we'll have 3 stars. No, nothing. No, I got some characters now, I got some variety. One of which I don't know if he's actually any good. That Kave guy. Now just said, what artifacts do I go for? Do I go for Nuvolettes and Furinas first? Do I go for Yoimias? Or do I go for Beidos? I've not gone for a single one for Beido. Which is... I have no idea. Emblem of the Severed Fate. Isn't this where Yoimiya stuff is at as well? I have some emblems. Let me check my emblems, the ones I have now. Here it was attack percentage mainly. Okay, here I don't have a single one. Here I gave you the pyro damage one that I got. No, this was completely useless for her, and this is something completely different. It's a Scarlet Vessel. There it is. I'm gonna Sever Fate. You know, the other one I had, I gave it to Yamiya because of the pyro damage. This was crit rate, and here it was electro damage. And I don't have a single one that belongs here. What about the ones here? I have one 5-star, which crit damage, HP, and elemental mastery with energy recharge. Makes sense for her to go for the energy recharge for her. Hello there, Poison Haze. How you doing? Where are my 4 stars? Crit rate and energy recharge. Crit damage and elemental mastery. And I can hear a popper complaining. That old one. Hey there, new UK1. How you doing? Novelette or Farina? Depends on what you're asking, because both of them are good. Novelette's a great DPS. Farina's a good support character. I mean, her ability works well with a lot of characters. What kind of team are you making? Right now, my main team right now is Yoimiya, Novelette, Beidou, and Barbara right now. Beidou burst working great with Novelette, or if I'm up against Hydro enemies, I put it on Beidou's burst with Yoimiya. Right now I would like if Beidou can work well with either of them. Like, whether it be with Yoimiya or Novelette, that her burst works well with them. Not to mention that she, well, she can hold her own as well, in the case that I need her for damage. What is wrong with that popper? It sounds like it's mad in the kitchen, but there's nobody in the kitchen. I had a few times where I had to fight with her. I'm having Clan going for crit rate just in case, plus 5 point something energy recharge. The energy recharge might actually be more beneficial than this. Or this. Plus, most of the builds go for crit rate, attack percentage, and electro damage. But I never seen electro damage here in the secondaries. If I can get maybe more crit rate, I might be able to use Beidou more often. Maybe even build a team around her if I so desired. Let me compare it to what she has now. She has now also crit rate, but that's an attack percentage. Those are two things that benefit her. The others are just, I guess, useful somewhat. This one has more crit rate though. Although this one could be increased as well. It's a nice team because my team is just Barbara, Tignari, Yamiko, and Mona. And they're level 60 now. Adventure level 45. I'm also adventure level 45. I'm working on my characters to get past that point, to do the ascension and reach adventure 50. Right now that's my main team. I kind of want to work on a second team as well because of Spiral Abyss. I don't have a proper second team. Not to mention, sooner or later I'm gonna find myself in a situation where I can't really rely on Novelette. Heck, I've had a few domains where Novelette could not be very effective because of the Hydro enemies. I'm having planned on switching to this one, mainly for the energy recharge. Before I do, let's enhance and see if I can get maybe something more. Something a little more useful, maybe. Defense percentage. At least it's not flat. And flat defense. Ouch! Now I'm debating it. Now I'm questioning whether to switch to this one or not. Because this one also gives me attack percentage as well, along with a crit rate. I cannot expect out of this one, because it's crit damage and elemental mastery are the only two useful things here. Although HP helps with her parry, if I remember correctly. Didn't her parry scale with HP? I don't remember right now. Let me check. Yeah, it scales with her HP, so... No, not that. If I can get... Yeah, the crit rate or attack here, this one will be actually useful because of that. Attack percentage! I think I might actually go for this. Let's take it one more up. And seems like I ran out of... Yeah, I have run out of 3 stars that are available. Just give it that for now. That went to HP. I'm okay with that. That means better parry. Let's leave it at that. I would love to max it out, but I need to get more junk to put in it. Now here, did I have... Yes, I have feathers. But... why am I not seeing the bonus? Aren't they the same set? Alright, because I didn't switch. I don't have any 5 stars of this one, unfortunately. Energy recharge, elemental mastery, and HP. Attack percentage, defense, and flat HP. God, I hate flat stats. Have crit rate and HP on this one, and crit damage. This one's actually not bad compared to what this is offering. The only bad stat is that flat defense. So I'm gonna hold until I get something better, and maybe get the rest of this of the set. If I remember correctly, that's the same place for Yoimiya's set, isn't it? Yep, it's right here. Maybe I should use like half my resin here, the other half for Novelette, maybe? For Novelette and Farina? It's a shame Vito's not gonna be useful here because they're all Electro here. The Yoimiya still needs a few more good ones. Like, I haven't been very lucky with that. I'm not doing level 90, I'm not insane. I will do level 80. I know I've beaten level 80. With Novelette. Novelette and Yoimiya. Those two alone were more than enough. I would need to use at least 80 resin here. And maybe use the other 80 on Fornivulette and Farina's set, maybe. Although I'll be doing that on Sunday with Jim probably. And of course my screen on the laptop decides to refresh for no random reasons. I don't know why that causes it. Okay, let's go. I know I'm gonna start here anyway while I decide. I am, however, gonna remove a doe. She's not gonna be useful here. If I had artifacts on Lila, I would be putting her on. But Lila's not ready. I have not put any work on her, as I should have. Because Nubile could use a shielder. He gets staggered very easily. But he's definitely worth it. And her shield is cryo that does cryo damage. I could pretty much do a freeze lock, even with her burst would work well with his. It would cause a freeze lock, which I enjoy doing.
Make sure to keep up.
Her burst can also do a freeze lock with him. I just don't find it very effective because it's isolated into one single area, while Lila is like a flying turret that shoots to the targets, regardless of where they are. At least that's what I saw during the tryout. Barbara is there just in case I need to heal. Let's first ready.
Fuse is lit.
Silence.
Damn it!
Be
Wait, did they
sanctified.
both teleport to the same spot? Yeah, they did. They saved me the trouble.
An oversight on my part.
Damn it.
Time for a light show.
Too easy. And then... and Rosaria's level 70 only. And she was able to break through her shields. Well then I noticed Cryo breaks through Electro shields faster than Pyro, even though the reaction of Pyro and Electro does more damage in my opinion. I'm gonna reserve the condensed ones for an increased 5-star rate, which would be at world level ascension, world level 6 I believe. Okay, I got one for Yoimiya with attack percentage, crit rate, and elemental mastery. Not essential, but I need to compare this later. It might actually work. I remember what the recommended was for clock. Try and get the roulettes first ready, just in case.
Fire hazard.
This is why because they're close to each other, they're pretty much hurting each other by just simply being close.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Justice is blind.
Damn it. This is why I prefer to have a shielder when it comes to Novelette.
Time for a light show.
I can't interrupt him if he's shielded.
Judgment. Fire hazard.
Wait, did he teleport somehow? How? He didn't have a shield and he was staggered. How did he teleport? Okay, I got a mask this time. Attack. Energy recharge. Meh. Defense. Meh. But this is attack main this time. I don't remember what was the recommended for mask, but this is better than what I've been getting before. Tiny Miracle, which I don't know if anyone uses this. All elemental resonance though. Interesting. It is trash, unfortunately.
Settle down.
Time for a light show.
Silence. Justice is blindsided. Be sanctified.
Damn it! I got stuck right in. Wait, what? Oh right, I forgot there's that bug, that collision bug right there.
Fuse is lit.
Damn it! No, I did not mean to switch to him. I meant to switch to her. Now I want to switch to him. I do hate that one bug that's okay, like right here, close to the edge, where all your attacks get blocked by an invisible barrier. I think there's another one on the other side as well, but I don't know how it works. No. Main defense. I like the crit rate on the secondary, but no. Defense. No luck on that one. And I'm not getting paid those stuff either.
Silence. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Silence. Justice is blindsided.
Lights out.
Bow your
Fire hazard.
But yeah, they were frozen, bought me time. There we go. There's the fact that Nula heal himself every time he does his charge attack after using an ability. Okay, I got 3 pieces here. First off, it's defense main. It has the attack and crit rate, but defense main, ouch. No not very good. Crit rate on the hat though, and attack percentage on the secondary. That's not bad. I might actually compare it to what I have on. I think that was the recommended one for the headpiece, right? I've already went through my half here. Below. Alright, me select. You know, yeah, it was crit rate for main, and this just so happens to have crit rate and attack percentage as bonus. Crit damage would have been a little better, but who knows? We might get it. Let's first enhance it real quick. Crit damage. Oh, hello. Okay. Gotta look for the trash. I know I picked up some trash. Where is it? And I picked up some trash. Where did it go? Is it one of these? Wasn't it one of the masks? No, where did it go? I'm sure I had picked up trash. These two are definitely trash. I don't use tiaras, they're worthless. Regardless of what they have here, the lack of bonus set makes them useless to me. Alright, I think I know what it was. Where are you? Yeah, here it is. Now I need to find more trash. I got a lot of stuff here. Actually, yeah, get rid of that one. Yeah, I'll get rid of that one as well. I'm gonna get rid of this. Chulo. Flat attack. I'd rather something better from that set for Barbara. Defense percentage, up on the health, which I don't care. Attack, yes, I do care. I would prefer this one to have gone to crit damage, but I'm okay with that. And switch to this. Comparably, I feel that this is better. And I'm getting the bonus now. I don't think I got anything else better. Alright, let's compare now Yoimiya's stuff. First things first, this one was attack percentage, which was the main thing. Cut rate, crit damage. Has crit rate, but elemental mastery. This has a no. This one's useless. Once I have trust, I'm gonna upgrade this one, see if it maybe becomes better. Although the one I have is already decent enough, and it's 5-star. The one I'm using. What is this one? Lava Walker. All right, I haven't found anyone that might be good for this one. Does anyone even use the Lava Walkers? I heard that increases the anyone that resonates with fire their damage, but that's it. increase damage against opponents affected by pyro damage by 35%. I feel this would be more for someone that can constantly be applying pyro, like one of those magic casters or something like that. Like Klee, sort of. But I don't have Klee. I don't know if this is like the second or third recommended. Let's see. He has a gladiators one. But I don't. Let's see. Mask. No, defense. This one was attack. But they recommend crit damage, crit rate, and maybe attack. The one I have is crit rate, which is valuable for her. So no, I'm gonna hold on the mask. Let's see here. I think it was pyro damage. Yeah, pyro damage, which she has on. I did not get pyro damage, and I don't know if anyone that uses this reacts on hydro damage. Well, maybe one. Sangonomiya, maybe. I don't know. I don't have her, so I don't know what's the recommended set. This was already on. This was already on. Although, let's see. Did I get any new feathers? No. No, but I do have this one. Now, the one I have is crit rate and crit damage, which is better for her. This one has more crit rate. I think I'm gonna get rid of this one next time. Don't like the fact that it has these on. Percentage, amount of mastery. I highly doubt this would best that one, which is a 5-star. Well, at least I got something for her. Not the greatest thing, but something's better than nothing. Let me fix my team.
But I also
come back on the team there.
All right, let's go.
Let's see. No, I did not get any achievements. Now let's go and see if we can Nouvellette something better. I still don't have his set active because I wasn't lucky enough with the stuff I got for him. Like, I need that bottle to be hydro damage so that when I switch his I don't lose that. Plus hydro damage really benefits him. All of his attacks are hydro. Charge attack is hydro, so boosting hydro damage is a must. So the other half is gonna go here with Nouvellette. If I remember correctly, I don't think I want to switch here. Xiao's not ready, so I'm not bringing in any win characters. I know they recommend Cryo, but I don't think the Rosario is gonna perform much here. But these two are gonna be the ones dealing damage mostly. I think I even solo this one with Nouvellette. Just him. It was not that bad. It's just Gardamex. That's it. Just Gardamex. If it was elemental enemies, yeah, I would think it more carefully who I'm gonna take in, but Gardamex? Meh. Not a big deal.
Settle down. Oh. Be sanctified.
The thing they have is that they are really tanking. That's it. Let's get rid of the little guys first.
Bow your head.
Oh, I thought you were going to attack me.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
He can't even hit me. And when he does, he doesn't even do that much damage. Hit me, hit me. Oh, you miss, and I'm right in front of you. Alright, now you use that. And now you actually hit me when I'm moving.
To ashes.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Justice is blind. Bow your head.
Wait, this wave is different from when I was doing it with Jim. Oh wait, I'm doing level 90, I just noticed! I forgot you lowered the difficulty on it! Because that one was not on the level 90 and level 81, that other garden mech.
Silence.
I'm gonna be very surprised if I can actually win this on this level.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Then again, Novelette is level 80. Both Novelette and you and me are level 80. I just need the artifacts for her Novelette.
Bow your head.
Ow, I think he healed it.
Time for a light show.
Settle down.
Come on, come on.
Bow your head.
There goes one. I'm almost out of time, I just noticed.
The tides beckon.
This better net me a good 5-star. Because I did not intend to come here at level 90. The new Sampo is hitting. Damn it! This one needed to be hydro damage. Why do you give me defense? Novelette doesn't need defense. You know, I say either hydro damage or HP or crit rate. But hydro damage is what I need on this one. Why? You give me trash. This hurts. So let's go back down to level 80 so I can get through this a little faster maybe. Because I almost ran out of time on that one. I should have noticed I went into level 890. I went suicide mode there. I don't know how I beat it though. I don't. Now you guys saw I beat that with less than a minute time left. This is why I need better artifacts. If I'm struggling with that, I can't imagine how much I'm gonna struggle once I do the world level ascension. Much less Oceanid, who I still cannot beat. I don't have a good team to deal with Oceanid. Maybe after I do the world level, I might work on making a team, an anti-Oceanid team. I know definitely need an archer for those flying ones though, for when I actually make that team. Okay, now it won't be so bad. Come on, give me time to shoot. This is why I need a shield. Oh, god damn it. Okay, got a full charge out of that one at least. If it had a better health one, that would have charged for even more so.
Bow your head. Silence. Settle down.
There. Electrocute for a little bit.
Power that isn't touched on.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
There we go. That was a lot easier. Especially after using Beto's burst with Novelette's charge attack. Attack percentage, crit rate. I don't think this one was a good one for him. I'll check, but I don't think this one was useful for him. Got 2 more goes before I run out of resin, and then I'll have to go do something else while I wait for it to auto charge. I'm gonna save my recharges for when for Sunday when I go with Jim and do the same thing.
Settle down.
Fire hazard!
Oh.
Coefficient down!
Bow your
That,
head.
they have a thing there and let me take advantage of it.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Ow.
Time for a light show!
Okay, now you stop shooting your goddamn missiles.
Settle down. Be
There goes
sanctified.
2 of them. Alright, I forgot you have a shotgun as well. There we go. This one for Farina, maybe. Maybe. Mental mastery, tiny bit of mental mastery, and crit damage. I don't remember she needed that. I think she was more than mental mastery than and HP than anything else. Increase elemental skill damage, which is great for her because of that's the thing I'll be running most on her. I don't know. I'll have to think about this one. But no, and again, this defender crap. I don't know anyone that uses the defender set. One last try before I have to go do something else. Please let it be the hunter set for the bullet with hydro damage in it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Thank goodness I had that shield, I didn't get staggered. Oh damn it, why wouldn't it let me use my ability? Come on.
Take this!
Bow your head.
Fire hazard!
I found the proper strategy to deal with that thing.
Back at ya!
Silence. The tides beckon.
The fuse is lit!
Let's see who shoots faster. Ah, looks like I do. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me something good. Something good. Please. Something good. Okay, 1 on 1. Crit damage. Defense percentage, meh. Attack percentage, okay. Energy recharge, I'm okay with that. Defense, meh. Energy recharge, okay. Leaf. Didn't really have a good run. I got a few good things from the previous one, but very few. Let me check for Farina's artifact, because hers is technically HP as well, but here's HP if I believe correctly. Yeah, this one was supposed to be HP, which he's got on already. got HP on this one, which is also the recommended one. Sure, there's no hydro damage secondary. That would've been nice if it was. Hey there, Galaxy Girl, how you doing? Didn't get anything for this one anyways. Here is the crit damage and crit rate, which I understand. Did I get anything worthwhile? Defense, no. Defense, no. Metal Mastery, meh. I'm doing okay, I'd say. Just baby brother draining my energies whenever I can. Not to mention the heat. Man, I'm really looking forward for winter when it comes around here. I'll be able to do more content. And since I'm gonna be switching to a different room real soon, I might be able to do more. None of the stuff I got for her is useful. At least not for her. Okay, let's check, compare the Nouvellette stuff. Start here, because I did not get anything here, I believe. No, I did not get anything, so I can skip this. Here, unfortunately, it needs to be hydro damage. I got pyro damage for some reason. And defense. HP and attack. HP the second one, but I don't want to sacrifice that hydro damage. I already got a good amount of hydro damage on him on this one. And I could go more probably, but I want to hold until I have a good set for him. As for here, I did get these, but this was mainly HP, I think. No, they went for crit damage and crit rate. If these ones... I got crit damage here. That's crit rate and secondary, but I got crit damage here. If I upgrade and get crit rate, this might work. And it's got more attack percentage here. Okay, let's enhance this and see if we get lucky. We did not get lucky. I'm debating now. Do I sacrifice the HP in favor of crit damage? How much crit rate do I have? Because it won't matter if I don't have the crit rate. Now I don't have enough crit rate. And the bonus for the set would be just increased damage. I only get the bonus crit rate once I have the 4 set, but I don't have anything good enough for the 4 set. But this one killed it. There's possibilities of me using it now. If it would have given me crit rate here, I would have switched to it. But no. I'm okay with this. I did not get anything better here for the feathers. It didn't. I'm not getting the feathers for this set, the hunter set. Man, my luck was horrendous. I only got like maybe one or two good things for Beidou, and that's it. Like just one. This one. Nothing for anyone else. That was a horrible run. Oh well, I'm out of resin, so I might as well go back to Sumeru and continue the quest there. Because I can't think of anything else to do aside from play a bit of exploration. But if I can get enough hero wits from this, then I can level up Beidou up to 80. And who knows? Maybe I'll get more wishes. Speaking of, I should be activating the waypoint.
no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be
Oh
in their
no,
possession at the
not my
moment.
laptop again! The hell is wrong with it? Let me reset its Wi-Fi. Can't see chat until I reset the Wi-Fi. Please fix. Please fix. I cannot see chat. Wait, is my internet working in general? Yes, my internet's still working. It's just my laptop being a useless piece of junk right now. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I reconnected it. I will need to refresh because YouTube had pretty much stopped trying to show me my chat altogether. I'm gonna refresh VStream just in case. It also stopped working on me. Mission having artifacts. Yeah, I need decent artifacts. I hate it when my laptop bugs out and just crashes my Wi-Fi on it. Even though Wi-Fi is still working, its Wi-Fi connection just crashes. I have no idea why that happens.
Wait, come again? Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. And the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Research suspicion indeed. Whatever was stolen from the academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Go to the Jafar Tavern. Let's try talking to one of the Eremites. Let's go to the tavern.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
We have way more than 500,000 there, Paimon. This is not for me to worry about.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
And why do you even care about Mora? I give you free food. You don't never have to worry about Mora. Plus, how much Mora do we have? We have a crap ton of Mora. And we can easily get more. Wait, is it this way? Appears to be the case. I have so many geo sigils that I could just get more easily. Not to mention Anemo sigils as well.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
How will we know who we're looking for when you've never met these Eremites?
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Huh. Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Wasn't King Deshret a tyrant? Why would they want to bring back a tyrant?
Traitor Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Ruka Devata? A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
A student of the academia.
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. There's no other choice right now.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more question.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeria. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies.
But according to the trailer I saw, and something they do know, is what King Deshret was doing was actually killing Sumeru. Hey, the lush forest will go all the way up to where it's desert
she
now.
conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
At least from what I saw in the trailer.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Deshret's returning. If I
don't
mention the
have
Oracle, I'm gonna
anything
get
to say to you
suspicious.
academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
And you will regret it because Alhaithen is very strong.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 more to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Yes, they are.
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
We probably already lost him. Yeah, we lost him. Oh no, there he is.
Right?
What do you want?
Thanks for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Student
A
of academia.
student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Yes, we can also talk terms.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha, and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites.
Well, can't blame them. I mean, consider that the Academy has been censoring much of the information.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the Academy lost something recently.
Ah, so that's your true objective.
I should learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
And he's probably going to attack us, isn't he? I've noticed there's not a lot of, like, action. So far it's been all word, all talk.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You're not even telling us what you want from her.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh,
Can use it.
That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
It'll glow more when I look at it.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
Yep, I knew one glows more.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
When the left shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
What are the Matras?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take the risk.
Okay, then we have a deal.
Well, okay, we don't have a choice.
In your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Wait, is there any chests on this boat? No, I think I've actually gotten all the chests that were around here. I haven't gotten the ones on the other side though.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Looking to buy some unripe horror fruit.
What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
They're probably trying to confirm if they were students. Which where did we get that knowledge?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Oh, bollocks.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
So you hear that? Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Isn't it with a side of tenacious, please? For something to cause heat stroke. I hate having to deal with this. I really would like to do this well. I don't. Does it matter in this one? I wouldn't mind getting a little bit of help on this one to get this up. If anyone knows what's the proper answers and get through this well. I feel like both of them will be correct here, but I don't know which will be the better one. The heat stroke one? I haven't claimed for that one. Excuse me. Just with the soda.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Ugh, eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry, but as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham...
Guess I'm starting that over.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
And that one was an easy one.
You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
So tenacious.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormo.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matra? Where? Oh, Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
I don't even know what we're running away from.
Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right! Here, over here. You can stop
Oh,
running now.
hello there, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. It seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
You'd be surprised.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
My goodness, is she greedy? How did you become friends with those two then? You show us the product?
Yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
I mean, we did meet someone in Mondstadt who wanted that knowledge.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million mora, and it's yours. No discounts. Whoa! That's a lot of mora! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Oh boy. We got 3 there. I'll take this one. And this one. And this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
You pick and choose a variety of...
I'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious.
Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Excellent. And then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. I thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there? Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Maybe we should just pass this time. Alright, I'll have a look. Trash!
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Or it makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one. Alright, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Let's see what Dory has to say. Virginia, you are really greedy, Dory.
Oh, please, come back anytime you need something.
And Paimon, you wanna be careful what you say in front of that one we're trying to infiltrate. Where am I going? Yep, still on this side, so might as well. Not gonna fly down, not worth it. Or at least not that I think of. Some popping over there. Oh my goodness, is Dory greedy? Secret chest underneath that, or behind it. No, no secret chest back here. Go have a look around. Oh, you're a merchant. Can I buy from you? No, I can't even. Oh, yes, I can talk to you. Let's skip through that and see maybe if I get free stuff. Although, even though he's a merchant, I'm not allowed to buy anything from him. What's the point of putting so many merchants if you can't even buy from all of them? Plus, not the... we don't need spice stuff, though. There's cooking as well. Just looking around for maybe possible loot. Nothing. Well, that reminds me, I think I haven't done my fortune and cooking yet for the weekly. This is another shop. Can I actually buy stuff from you? Yes. What do you sell? I actually wouldn't mind buying all of this. Especially the last two, which are actually necessary for characters I actually have. I know where to get some of those. Merchant, do you sell anything else as well? No. Making sure that there's no chest back here. I still have yet to find where I can use my dendro sigils. See anything on this boat? No. Surprised how little in the way of loot there is around here.
It's okay. I can handle it.
Order, do you sell any goods? No, you're falling asleep. Feeling that there's gotta be something here. There's a platform up there. Sort of. Let's go up. I guess I was wrong. No loot. Not even there. Well, this is disappointing. So many spots to hide loot and nothing. Great, now I'm starting to sound like Dory. I want to look around first.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa. There's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the academia's control, so naturally the academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcha won't come here. Okay now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
You're going to hand him up to date and keep him.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
It's not a secret or anything. We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
He just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
And I cannot imagine who has it. The same day we're talking about King Deshran.
Hey, if we find it, do you think we can learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
The goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days, and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Thank
okay.
you. Say.
Then we'll meet
God
up in 2
damn it.
days.
Why does my laptop keep on refreshing its screen?
Hey, Thum, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Are we gonna be able to actually find more of those and actually use them? Okay, do you sell anything? No. This is straight supervisor who says they can't sell anything. You're a merchant. From Snaya, wouldn't surprise me your goods have been detained. Oh, you don't sell anything. No, I'll just run. It's not very far. It's only on the other side of this. Nothing hidden among the bushes. Wait. Box! Ow. Just Mora. Why were Lewis boxes the only useful boxes? Since they had sigils in them at least. These just have Mora. Making them completely useless. Except probably for an achievement tied to opening them all up. Which I know I haven't found them all in each region. See that, but I don't see the means to open it. Oh, never mind, there it is. Oh, I did not mean to release you. Wait. Hiding me? Up, out. I forgot those explode.
Bow your head.
Okay, now I actually have to fight them.
Time for a light show. Lighter, please.
Silence.
Well, at least I will get loot.
Abandoned property
Oh, it
belongs to
stopped
whoever
the broken
finds it
down
first.
robot.
So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, but I need 3. Well, I guess I gotta keep on looking for those. I don't remember when I got the first. No, back on this.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days. since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Ahitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Oh, he's definitely avoiding the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
What am I fighting? This looks like water. But they do react to fire.
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Activate it. Knowledge. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment and then in the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Think for a moment. Whatever was inside that knowledge capsule became part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Settle down.
I feel like I was doing more damage for some reason.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Ahitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Almost nothing.
Wait, how much?
That's basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Now we just give it all to her. Wait 2 days at 7, but let's go somewhere safe. I don't want to suddenly be ambushed or something. And when do I get my rewards? I haven't gotten anything actually useful. Aside from progressing the story. I should check how much resin I've recharged already. If I got enough, at least for one more try. I wouldn't mind trying Nouvelettes at one more time. So quick look first. Just 12. Alright, it was 2 days, not 1 day.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Don't be too forward there, Paimon. You wouldn't want to blow our cover. I mean, although you kind of technically did already. Ow! Damn it! I almost made it! I don't want to climb. This is too high. There it comes. Don't want to die underneath it. There are multiple shops here. Does any of these sell anything? No. This is all hotel related. What about a chest hidden? No. Darn it. Not very rewarding on the exploration in this place. Ow.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'm looking to buy info the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your
It's
price.
always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
How did they get the Mora for it?
El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible.
Forbidden knowledge, maybe?
You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Yeah, he's not gonna be very happy.
And remember to bring a token of our friendship the next time we meet, okay? I like to think it's built on a firm foundation of solid, shining Mora.
I still don't understand how you ended up being friends with... Oh, what were their names again? One of which I actually have. With Forusan and... what was her name again? Where is she? Lila. Yeah, those three were working together on the in this last event with the cooking. Now I see why we were like that towards her when we saw through her scheme for Mora.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
It's in the hands of the Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands.
I didn't say everything.
We can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be
See
there.
you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
At least I didn't have to wait for it myself. Guessing that's where I'm going. I think it'll be easier if I just make the swim. Will we finally see some action? I think I've gone this way, yeah.
I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
He's gonna regret it.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two. Time for a light show.
Oh, these guys are weak.
I'll be back.
Following orders. I'll take the lead.
You... Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Oh, what's going on now? Why is my screen frozen?
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Okay, this is actually kind of awesome. That was a nice hit.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
I saw him take it.
World, forget me.
On this one.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
He did lose his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him?
Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention.
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
Exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh no, I saw you take that.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
Now we have a choice.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
With a point. Let us return to Summer City.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
What are you up to? I know you have it. You shouldn't get a deal to keep.
Do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
What are you up to, Hayden? Fortunately, only 30 primogens for all that yapping just for one simple pathetic fight with a bunch of weaklings. We didn't even get to fight the boss. Well, let's have a look over here. Maybe we'll find something more rewarding. Oh, so I think... no. Darn it. I'm still not gonna get this until I do Act 2. There better be something worthwhile around here. Are you kidding? We thought this place even exists then. Can we get in there? No. Oh, behind. There's land behind it, so maybe. Well, this is disappointing. I guess we're teleporting back to Sumeru City. Let's teleport there. Let's take advantage that blacksmith is nearby.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
So we go to the blacksmith. Of course, I'm gonna borrow some of his goods. Wait, did I check if you sell blueprints? No, you just sell useless weapons. I can only make 12 of these. And I need to make more of this, so I need to make 20, so it's 10. I don't have a blacksmith, so this is an elemental mastery polearm. I need to make this claymore for Jean. I can't remember her name now. Can I use the shop now? Okay, now I can use this shop. Oh no, never mind. It's not the shop I thought it would be. Shop, I'm looking for someone with a diamond on it. It's on the other side. Let's see if I can find anybody something from it. Wait, what was down there? Oh, the dome is actually in the bazaar down below, because yeah, it's put in the bazaar down below. Let's take these real quick. Just need to find a way down. Oh, here it is. Or not. Maybe it's above me.
Here she is! Dinyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Remember to check the time?
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. I'm sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
Hello there, Never Jan. How you doing?
Speaking of which,
And hi
did you
there,
manage to make your way
Hershey.
to
Thank you
Port
for the
Royal?
lurk.
Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
But you didn't find any new information to this local personality. So we only left with more questions.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
And of course, there she is.
You were eavesdropping.
Of course she was.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
I wouldn't mind having her as my
Okay,
guardian
fine,
knight.
but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Okay, guess we're going out this way. Get up closer. If I take something from here.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
What are our plans for tomorrow?
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah.
She's probably listening right now.
It's pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Keep you company tomorrow. It'll be easier to get information with your help. Let's say
Let's
company.
meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food?
Of course, straight for the food there,
no,
Paimon.
No. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Wait, how do you know when to wake up? Considering that there's no such thing as an alarm clock here. Anything here before I regret leaving just for the heck of it? No.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start.
Yep, I hit my keyboard.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian Korean food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlon as soon as possible.
Which might be coming very soon. Yeah, I'm thinking Natlon's gonna be like very close to Sumeru somehow. I am looking forward to Natlon. Supposedly it's gonna be the next area that's gonna be added. I think there's gonna be some lesser areas first, but
one day, Paimon.
Natlon is the next big region they're gonna be working on.
Thanks. All right. How about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. This is interesting. It's too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I'll give it a go. I guess I just give him something random. Might as well give him something local, if I can find anything local. Not that I have actually much in the way of local. Actually no, none of it is. I have a lot of this, so might as well. And maybe this.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flowered carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Liquor?
God's eyes are sparkling right now.
Candy?
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
I can imagine my baby bird gonna be a little bit like that, all jumpy.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's 2 years on. Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention!
Interesting name.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalta candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
The blue one stands out.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
What?
What's up with those two flavors?
Yeah, what's up with those?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
Oh, hi Misha.
Traveler,
Mittens says I do.
Paimon wants the
Drop her some on my legs. Hey there, Lily. How you doing? I'll be able to get the extra flavor you want. Don't blame me if you choose the wrong one.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Help me how?
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4. Set from left to right. Yeah, you might be right, it'd be number 4. Because he says left to right, but I'm thinking he like the bender's left to right, which would be like this here to be in 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. I thought it would be. So wait, what? That was the middle one. How's that one 4? I wanna go for the blue one. 2? It's not 2 either. Wait, what? How is this order then? Four put me here in the middle one. 4, yeah, it puts me up on the upper middle. Let's go for 4 then.
Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Oh, it was 4.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Okay, I thought the blue one would be it.
Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Zad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Guess we're going back. I noticed something off on the side.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you?
What are
I
they
don't believe the
up to any good?
Homayanis hired you?
Oh, you got lucky. I was not as lucky. Ended up piling so much pity that I was able to get Shao on the first pull. I didn't get
we haven't
Nahida,
received any of
unfortunately.
their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
That'll be fine.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
There's the
Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
I wouldn't mind getting her.
Aren't your claws all dull by now?
Don't
get too cocky.
Don't spoil me anything. I haven't tried it yet.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe
I am looking forward to getting there.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Day's priorities are employer safety.
You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Okay, take care there, Lily. I am running? Okay. Oh, that wasn't very far.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Don't worry, she's tough, and she definitely does look tough. I wouldn't mind getting Dia, honestly.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be.
You could have asked us for a bit more. I wouldn't mind have helping you.
Used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
She looks so good.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't worry, Dia. I'll buy your sword back and give it back to you.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Maybe even give you a better one, even.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Yes, we're going into the... no, right outside the restaurant.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Suspicion just now when she mentioned your condition.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Elazar?
I can't believe it's Elazar.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Whoa.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
Her hand turned to scales.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
Don't say that. You still have happy times to come yet. Yet to come.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. You're already as strong as you... So strong for never giving up. I'll go for the first one.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That is a wonderful mindset.
All right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
And all of a sudden, it's nighttime. I just need to find a way down into the bazaar. Oh wait, here's the merchant I was looking for. See if I can buy anything from you now. Darn it. So I cannot buy anything from him. Then where do my seizures go then?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Why is the Academia so against it?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Tango, they have a final say in this. If we force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly.
It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Damn, this guy's a tyrant. Yeah, he definitely has something against the Danger Archon.
Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay? Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Milu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
But I don't think she'll be there to see it.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
Well, don't the people have a say on it? I mean, the academia may have the final say, but if enough people oppose it, like, they can force the academia to allow it to happen.
The next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I'm sure she knows that very well.
Project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What was that?
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Oh, I'm locked on this. I have to finish it if I want to unlock co-op again. I'm gonna need it for Sunday.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure.
Something's off.
Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Something's off.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Did the day just repeat itself? Are we in a loop?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the
That looks a
Sub-Zero's
little
festival's
different.
traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Seems familiar.
To be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood.
I've heard
I'll keep that in mind.
this before.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
Not saying anything this time. Maybe she's aware that it's a loop and knows what's gonna happen.
Alright, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
50-50 G-Part. When he was trying to summon sparkles. That's some bad luck. Unless G-Part is better than sparkles.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Ha ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
I don't think that was luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I'm sorry, Daya, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
We're gonna check on the mercenaries, aren't we? No? We're going elsewhere.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us. isn't it?
No, not
So
this time.
why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want you to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of
Takes
deja
me
vu.
11 hours, cause I'm American 7. Oh, okay. Guess the new banner's not up yet.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal bait, Gelanak cake, please.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake. Isn't it that burn thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing?
Doesn't look half bad.
Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it?
Uh,
What's on your face?
It kind of makes sense considering that
Tasted awful.
since the time zone. I guess tomorrow I'll be seeing it, so hopefully.
Then, you mean
Have we eaten this before?
that's impossible? We were just talking about how gross it looked. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
I couldn't get rid of it all. It's like I tried this one.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
How about interfering and saving the festival for once? If you confront the academia, that'd be something different.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
I'm sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Paimon, are you that, you know what? Let's just close Paimon for now. You just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
No, she's definitely aware of it.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Team Paimon is a 10. Give her an 8.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Maybe we can make it different by allowing the dance to happen to begin with.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Junior Zod. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame. For some reason I felt like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Paimon, chill out. She'll never chill out.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Wait, do you ever think Paimon to begin with?
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Continue to monitor your variances of data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I'm still up from co-op. I'm gonna get unlock the co-op again before ending stream.
Not at all. I read
Mainly for
barely.
Sunday.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
This feels all too familiar.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Now we can see them all now. And the blue one has like one of each flavor.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
He knows now.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck.
One's lizard tail, number 2 is number 3. Number 5 is only kabuto.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah, wait.
Shut up, Paimon.
What?
Oh,
He
I
was right
clicked.
about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Nahida. So that was.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah, we definitely saw Nahida just now.
See something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Ah, there she goes. I would love to have gotten her. I wanted to kind of build a team with her. Mainly for Hyper Bloom. Come on, Paimon, play faster!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Gonna figure another one.
Traveler?
It's behind him. Over there. Wait, where's the bird? There was an evil bird in there. Where is that? There was an evil bird in there. Where did the bird go? Like, he's looking for a way to cook you up. Maybe. I know I saw an evil bird in one of those cages. She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzades?
Nahida, what are you doing?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert! Alert!
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Wait, this was yellow.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Try not to burn that single brain cell you have there, Paimon.
What the?
Memories. So many days worth of memories.
20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
Damn!
No.
That was
30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
damn! Seriously? How many times have we relived that?
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
Actually, we did kind of realize it. Man, she's cute.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunya's heart there?
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What you do now is...
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
I know, you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know. Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
But
As
why?
for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can
Try
only
me.
give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me collect my thoughts. When you enter a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry to interpret. This interpretation process involves analysis of a text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another. Once interpreted, select associate to choose the other text entry and select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate association. If one of the text entries on the front page can be used, excuse me, if you this as a conclusion, then select the entry before choosing submit conclusion. Subservice Festival.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Commitment elimination results.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
The Grand Sage speech.
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
I find it.
That doesn't sound right.
No.
I need to carefully think things through.
Deja vu.
What's happening right
made
now
sense.
seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
I'm glad that at least you've seen the voice actor this time.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Okay, not associating that one.
I can't seem to cohesively...
There we go. Time loop.
That should be it. And the flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
Yeah.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. The day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That
should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
No.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Is it not really there?
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the academia.
Peter rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
No, not that way. This way.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Oh, there's a hint. No one dreams in Sumeru.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
I'm convinced the academia has something to do with that.
If this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Sure,
I
divination.
knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?